Yeah, just hit A. You burned XP, so you got a star. What? I don't understand. This is December. So we wanting to take it to November is what it's saying. No. Let's just, yeah, 'cause I just went live. All right, let's see here. We got one, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. All right. We got a bunch of coal. A bunch. Let's let's see. Let's go ahead and get rid of these. Oh, I ain't got no sound. Hey Douglas, what's going on? Um, let's see here. I gotta fix my sound. Sound settings. Put it on the headphones. I hate it when it does that. Whenever, man, I don't know what's going on with keybinds, but whenever I come off of the game, I don't know. You're in there with somebody else. All right. Well, hand me the controller. Here, hit B. Hit B. Or A. All right. Let me see your controller. Sorry, my wife's playing Fortnite. And she don't want to be in there with you. She don't want anyone in there with her. Why, friends, invite only. All right, now try it. Let's see if that works. You're welcome. All right, so I'm used to the big ones. I'm not used to the little gondolas. Let's see. Try not to dump it over the backside of it. Farm sim, farm sim. I can't wait for 25. I'm really. All right, let's see. So we bumped the train. Take it all the way up. Yeah, see, we dumped some over the backside. It'd be all right. We'll have to run around and pick it up. I know it looks weird, but this way I know I don't bump it over the back. What are you? Oh, you're doing rescue survivors. I can't do the hard stuff anymore. There's some of the stuff I like doing, but so we're just loading. We're loading up this coal. We're gonna once we get it loaded up, we're gonna get a train down here, take it to the coke coal plant, tar plant, and Then we're going to go work on the farm. Oh, did I dump it right off the back? No, it went in. That scared me. It scared me. It scared me. What map you playing on, Douglas? No, I'm not talking to you. I was talking to Douglas in my stream. Did it pick it? It looked like it just bumped over it. But it got it. Zelanka, right on. Isn't that gonna be isn't that gonna be one of the maps on the FS25? Zelanka, Sri Lanka, something like that. I was really hoping that Silver Run Forest was gonna be the third map. It's something like that. Sri Lanka or I don't know. Monsters coming. Baby's trying to save the world. Yeah, that's a okay. So that one's full. I think we need to have a train down here when we do this so that we can move the cars forward. Huh? Yeah, we need to I need to work on a name so that we can transfer that stuff over. Survivor in danger. Survivor in danger. Sure, that's not full, is it? Let's go all the way up with it. I guess it is. It's weird it was full and it came out to be 0. I can't remember how much this one holds. Alright, let's move. I actually don't think we need the excavator here anymore. Now that we got that mine going. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. So, early this morning, yesterday morning, I took and I was able to put the train on cruise control, and I did it at 12 miles an hour, and I went around the big loop twice without derailing. So that's good. Good news. So it takes about 30 minutes to run the loop at 12 miles an hour. And part of it we can run at like 20. There's straightaway we can do. Um, I think I was doing 40 miles an hour, but that don't last long. All right, so now we got the 4 coal cars. So when we once we get the iron ore going, the gondolas are going. Let's go get the coal on the backside first. The gondola. Ah, crap! Come on. There we go. The gondolas are going to be used for iron ore, and the coal cars are going to be used for the coal. So I don't know if we'll be. I don't know how this is going to work, but we're going to try it. Maybe if we zoom in a little bit. 14,000 liters we spilled right there. Ain't that something? I don't know. What is it? All right, let's go ahead and fill the scoop up first. Fill up the bucket. So these take almost 5 scoops to fill up. So you using your teddies and your turrets? Yeah, teddy's cool, ain't it? Yeah, I think so. I can't wait to get the mods situated and we do the multiplayer, be able to use it in multiplayer. I hope the train works in multiplayer. Um, I don't know if it does or not, to be honest. What kind of view do we have from in the cab? I don't think I will be able to play FS25. Are you on a an old console or like a Xbox One or PS4? Okay, so that one's full. Now we just got 3 more. Whoops. Come on, get the rest of it. Oh, okay. I got you. So I think the 8 gig, you got to have 8 gigs. The 1070, I'm not sure because I think they were talking about Ryzen, but I'm not sure what the equivalent. I'm not sure what the equivalent. I don't know what the minimum requirements is. So I'm gonna tell you what, my PC has a hard enough time just doing these trains. Um, I had 30 cars hooked up to 3 locomotives yesterday, and we tried making a loop around them, the big loop that I have made so far. Um, and just having those 30 cars hooked up, my FPS went down to like 15. Um, one of the things I'm going to do later on after I go to bed and wake up and all that good stuff, I'm going to look up how to overclock my what how to overclock my GPU. Um, like what would be safe settings for that or whatever, and how to do it. Um, one of the guys I work with was telling me to try that. So we're gonna try it. Hopefully we can get something figured out. Or they also told me to lower my settings, which I ought to do right now. I think I'm playing on medium. They said take it down to low and see what it does. So um, I don't know how the game's gonna look, but because what I wanted to do, I wanted to hook up 120 cars because there's 12 different types of train cars that I can see me using. I could narrow that down to probably 9. Um, but there was 12 different cars that I wanted to use, and I wanted to do like 10 of each. So I was in the process of hooking all of them up, buying them, and I was going to make one big old train and try and make a loop. But when I got to the 80 cars that were just sitting in the yard, they weren't connected to each other. Well, some of them were like they were in like the 10 coal cars were connected together. The I think I had 10 4-bay hoppers, and there was another one I had 10 of. But I was in the process of doing it. When I got to 80, it was, my frame rates were below 15%. And I was like, dude, I'm not going to be able to do this, or 15 frames per second. And I was like, I'm not going to be able to do it. So then I went down to, I was like, all right, let me just do 2 of each and see what happens. And it worked out okay, but the frame rate still went down. So I don't know. I'm not a computer geek or nothing. Um, anything goes wrong, I have to ask people, hey, what do you think it could be, or look up videos on YouTube, and um, so I had a 3060 GTX, but it only had one fan, so it was one of the smaller ones. And then so I had problems with it. I put a new power supply in, and I upgraded to a 3060 that had 2 fans because it was getting hot, overheating, and whatever. Um, and my computer was shutting down. So I just bought that stuff, put in there, and was like, all right, I'm gonna see what it does, and it's doing good, but it's still, I don't know what I can do to improve. Is if there's anything I can do to be able to run 120 cars hooked up as one train. And I only want to do it just to just say, yeah, I made a train 120 cars long and ran it, you know. I'm not trying to. There's no way I could work a train with that many cars on it. You can't see far enough to tell whether you're on the, if you're going to a sell point, you can't see far enough back to tell if you're on the trigger or not, or if you got the right car selected, because once you get past 5 cars, they don't show up on the screen. So it was just something I wanted to say, hey, look what I did, whatever, just for the heck of it. But I got a couple good screenshots from what I did run, and then when we got on the backside over here, there's a sell point. There's a little S curve or whatever. So I had some cars derailed, um, and I just deleted them. We lost 5 cars. So then we came over and we unhooked the coal cars and went back and picked up the cars that were still on the track and finished out the loop. I just looked up the requirement for FS22. I will be able to play it. Cool. Yeah, I hope it does good for you. Um, my backup PC, I don't think I'll be able to play it. I think the graphics card that's in it is only a 6 gig. It's got a 1660 Super, I think. Um, but it's only a 6 gig. Like you might have to play on low settings or something. It can be played on a 1050 Ti 3 gigabyte GPU. I thought they said 8 gig. Or is that 8? I don't know. Anyway, so if that's the case, then I should be able to play it. Um, I'll have to buy 2 copies of the game, but yeah, that'll be all right. 8 gigabytes of RAM. Oh, okay. No, I'm good there. I think I've got 16 in that PC. This one's got 32. Working on the last car, and then we can go get some trains, some locomotives. So I started making a new map, not making a new map, but I started building a farm on another map. It's going to be a 4X. It's called Heartland Springs. It came out pretty early after FS22 released. I played on it some, and I liked them. I liked the map. It's a 4X no man's land's what it is. But I think it'll be better for streaming with trying to use the trains. I'm still going to play on this map for my personal enjoyment because I want to continue to. I want to make the train go all the way around the map. You're running a B450 Mortar Max with a Ryzen 5 3500 CPU, 32 gigs of RAM in my PC. So I have a Ryzen 7. I'm not sure what size, what it is. I know it's a Ryzen 7. Um, with the 3060 GTX. Um, I've got 32 gigs of RAM in this one, and it can be upgraded to 64. Other than that, man, I don't know. I know I could run 4 screens if I want. I use 3. Well, actually, I only use 2, but I got 3 hooked up. So, all right, so that's full. So we're gonna park this out here. Okay, get me a drink of Mountain Dew. Turn the motor off. And we get to run the train for about 20 minutes. All right, which one do we want to do? Um, we got 8 cars. So let's do this one. So let's go ahead and make sure our switches are good. It's 3 o'clock in the afternoon. I don't think we're going to get this done in time, but if we have to, we'll run it. We'll harvest at night or something. Whatever, whatever we need to do. Yeah, they're pretty pricey here too, as far as I'm concerned. So we got those two set up, right? They're both 3. The Union Pacifics are 6,000 horsepower each. I mean, the way this is set up, you're not going to have 18,000 horsepower. But Anyway, um, these right here, I want to say they're 4,400 horsepower, maybe 48, but I think they're 44. That little locomotive right there is 2437. That one's got 3,000. That's the one that I'm using as a switcher. Um, and then down there we've got a couple of locomotives hooked together. I'm thinking about redoing, taking that track out, that ladder setup that we got down there. I'm thinking about taking it up. Why in the world did we just derail all that? Did I flip the switch the wrong way? I did. I flipped it the wrong way. Alright, let's see if we can muscle up to where we got some straight track. Full throttle. Pull it, baby, pull it. We just need to get it. What the heck? I don't care. I don't care. We're gonna fix it. Okay. So we're gonna detach from that one. We're gonna fold it. And then we need to fold this one. And we need to fold this one. Oh, that, see, I even have that little, I want to call it a sawhorse, but that little barrier, I had it there to remind me that that's that don't get you in trouble. Okay, so that one's back on the track. All right, that one's on the track. Oh, you want to be difficult, huh? Okay. Now let's double check this switch. That's not the one that's difficult. I think this is the one. This is the one that we had. Yeah, that's the one that we had there. And this should be going on the curve. No. Yeah, that one's going on the curve. Okay. So now this one needs to be going. Well, it's fine the way it is right now. That one's got to be on the curve. And then this one's got to be on the curve. Whoop. Uh-oh. And here I thought that one was good to go. Okay. That one's good. That one's good. All right, let's see. Fold locomotive, fold locomotive, fold locomotive. Okay, we're good. Oh, dang it. No, that's right, that's right. All right, so we're going backwards. Hold on. Um, Stream Deck's not running. Okay. All right, now let's okay. There we go. Now I can adjust the speed. All right, now when we come back through, we're going to be going straight. Okay. We're going to try and make up some time right here. But once we get back there in them curves, we got to go 12 miles an hour. Damn it. See these switches. Oh my God. And they're not flipped. They're not flipped at all. You can do it. Ooh. Thought maybe it was going to correct itself for a second. Man, this is frustrating. Hey Jacob, what's going on? Trucks are getting dirty, but the engine's not. That's crazy. And then look, there's a gap. Man, that's mm-mm-mm. All right, let's unfold locomotive. Unfold. So we'll just have to go at 20, I guess. We should be able to do 20. How you doing, Jacob? Welcome. Welcome to the late night craziness. So we just loaded up 8 cars with coal. We're gonna go pick them up, take them up to the you know what we could do? We could slow down. What's what? Dinosaurs. Yeah, dinosaurs running backwards. He's trying to eat your ass. There's your survivor. Right behind you. Turn around. Oh, I don't know. Where did it go? All right. So um, I think this is split for the loop. Maybe flip. We turned the engine around earlier. Okay, we flipped it back. We turned one of the locomotives around earlier, so I thought maybe it might be flipped the other way. Hey, baby, when you get done with that game, can you swap out Astros? I don't know. I think we're gonna put the iron production back that way. See if we can do this at 12 miles an hour. Let's hope so. All right, let's go down to 6. So we got 1.6 million liters of coal. Let's try 10. Yeah, it takes a lot of beating to destroy that car. Alright, so that's a problem area right there. I think that looks cool coming around that mountain. So once we get it straightened out, we'll bump it up to 20. Don't mind me, I just blow the horn whenever I want to. I like this one better. Hold on. There's that one. I hate that one right there. But the reason I use that locomotive is because the interior, I can see the switches better. December, we're not going to have a whole lot of press and hold X for a little bit. Hold X. All right. Stop holding X. You're good now. But that's how you make ammo for your gun. Hey, hold on. Yeah, just leave that one sitting for a little bit. I need an ashtray. Thank you. All right, we're gonna test our brakes here. Okay, so we can stop in time. Cool. Let's pull that one off. I don't need that lever. Whoa. I wasn't looking. Man, this sure is getting up high. Usually it don't come off that high. Okay. I thought we flipped that one. That's why it derailed a minute ago. Call the shots. You're doing call the shots? Oh, that's eliminate and collect. I want to see what kind of lights we got turned on right here. Probably all of them. We're good there. We're good there. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So what lights are those? Hmm. So I'm gonna do away with all this right here, I think. Um, Knowing that I can't put as many cars down as I want, I don't need all this. Those air brakes are loud. We could do like that view right there. Alright, that switch is good. This one's good. See, now that's how we're supposed to come out. We gotta flip that one. Okay. Yeah, if I can do away with that long ladder section, we gonna, if we can do away with that, put something in just where we could park the locomotives. All right. Now I got to figure out. I got to figure out how we're going to do this. Um, we're unloading, so that's not going to be a problem. But the way the triggers are, we're going to have these switched. I'm pretty sure. Okay. Did you got victory? Cool. Did we? Yeah, I said, did we go past it? Oh no. No, 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 no. Look at our first locomotive. I flipped that switch and it's not supposed to be. Let's fix that. Hopefully it'll go right back on. Alright, so I know how we can fix that. One, two, three, four. We need to switch to the gondola. Last car. That's right. That's right. All right, all right, all right, all right. 5 o'clock. We're supposed to be off. 17 minutes late. They're down underneath. You see the red dots? Yeah, they're down in the hole somewhere. You just went too far down, I think. No ammo. Switch guns. You got a turret you can put out? Not a teddy, a turret. Should be left on your or right on your D-pad. Nope, right on your D-pad. Now hit LB, the left bumper. That's the gun that's got the ammo. You're gonna have to build a. You're gonna have to build something. controller? Um, alright, so you still got one somewhere. Where's he at? Shit. Trying to help my wife out real quick. Yeah, I can't hear the game, so I don't know. He's around here somewhere. Huh? No, he was asleep. I don't know where he's at. Got to be down inside somewhere. Alright, I don't know. What's the game? Encampments destroyed? Yeah, I don't know. Here. Sorry. Um, sleep vehicle. Where's that at? Sorry guys, I was trying to help my wife. Alright, where are we gonna park this thing? Um, we need to go do some farming. Okay. So we're gonna go there, and we're just gonna back it up onto here. Alright. And hopefully it fits. It should. That should be enough room for that train. gonna slow it down to 6 so that we don't derail. Like they're spawning somewhere inside. Some of them. All right, so we're just gonna park it here, and then we're gonna go work on the farm some. It's been an hour and a half, so. All right, let's get to the locomotives. We're gonna turn that one off, turn that one off, turn that one off, and none of them's running. All right, let's get. First things first. Yeah, let's go ahead. We got to put us a new house down because when I cleaned up my mods, the house that I was using was one of the things I got rid of. So we had started mowing this yard, um, and we never finished it. So now we got to mow it again. We were in the process of like making a yard, so which not having the house there makes this easy, right? All right, one question I got. Have we bought a harvester yet? Okay. Oh, we need to get rid of that thing. Taz, what's going on, man? It's good to see you, my friend. How you been? Not much, a bit of weekend work, right? Right. I think I got home around about 2 hours ago. All right, so we got a cultivator. We know we got a mower. Oh, bro, I'm doing good, man. Thank you. Thanks for asking. I'm doing good. Wife's doing good. All right, so we got the cedar over there. We haven't gotten the harvester yet. Hey, what's going on, Bruce? All right, let's run over. Whoops, that was a loud tractor. All right, so we've got the canola is ready to harvest, but we don't have a harvester, and we don't have a trailer. We don't have anything to pick up the grass. Um, so let's um, let's come out here. Whoa, there we go. Store delivery. So let's see what we got. What do we got? Um, what is that? What is it? We need a forest, not a forest. Um, grassland care, forage wagons. So do we have one we edited? I think it is it that one. We don't want that big one though. How much does that hold? 16.1. I thought that we had one that I edited that goes up to a stupid amount. Yeah. Let's get a we'll come back to that. Tedder. No, that's not what we want. We don't want a tedder, do we? Um, Windrower. I think that'll go good with the tractor. And we'll leave it at 9. Let's try this one. Alright, so we need to go get our little tractor. Hopefully we got enough horsepower. Whoops. This is something we don't do a whole lot of. But with us being new to farming, so what's it? It's going to throw it in the middle, isn't it? Is this that map you were on last night? No, no. This is on um. I we can go to that one. Let me do this field right here. This is supposed to be a yard, but when I redid my mod, or I've been working on my mods, right? So I got rid of the house and garage that I was using here. Yeah, that's gonna throw it into the middle. I got a little bit of work done to it. I got the yard, train yard done. Let's see here. No, that's right and left. That's not what we want. And I don't have. I'm using my other tablet, so I don't have. Let's see. Maybe I could do this real quick. Where's my glasses? Add an empty design. Okay. So we want to edit it. Um, add an empty. Nope. That's not what we want. Nope. Delete design. Okay. Empty design 5. Nope. 5 designs. Nope. Um, nope. It's edit. I know it's edit. Is it add widget? Here we go. Community. There's the farm sim guy. 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 Bunch of other people. The farm sim guy. Go back, dummy. GPS screen. There's a sprayer. The farm sim guy. Bear with me for a minute. I'm trying to find one of his new ones that has the vehicle control add-on. Case Connect GPS. Vent one screen with VC8. There we go. Let's install that. Bam. Okay. Let's check that. Now, where are we at? I'm sitting here messing around with that, hitting all kinds of buttons. Here's what we're going to do. Um, yeah, let's at least get the grass done. Let's see here. All right. Okay. So how's Bruce doing today? Tonight, this morning? So I played on this map a little bit earlier, um, trying to get some kind of groove, like how I can do things with the trains and it not be boring. You like trying to figure out how to do it and it not just be all trains, right? So I was calling this one the part-time farmer. Um, so I wanted to be like a a daytime job. I'd be doing the trains, and then um, we get done with the trains. We come work on the farm. The I, I started at 12 o'clock. In the game, it was like 12 o'clock in the afternoon, so I kind of shot myself in the foot on that one. So it got dark before we got done with the train. So I just went ahead and slept and was like, all right, I'm gonna go ahead and just work on the farm. We'll say it's a Saturday. I got the day off and we're working on the farm. But so earlier, what I'm getting at earlier today, I took and I ran two tanker cars and we picked up some crude oil and we went and sold it. Before I sold it, I reset my money to I put it at 50,000 and then we sold the crude oil. So we're right now we're at 529,000. So when I started tonight, we went and loaded up the coal cars. I had 8 cars. There are a couple of different ones um, over at the coal mine, and we took and dropped them off at the coal plant. So we didn't make any money since I've been playing today. I was hoping to come over here and run a harvester and do the field and sell, make some more money, but I don't have a harvester. And I don't think I have enough money to buy the one I want. So I was like, look, I got rid of the mod for my house, so we need a new house, but I need to finish this yard, what I was doing with the yard first. So that's where I'm at. And then I've got this mod that I don't know if it's a decoration or if we can actually use it. But it'll be used for the train if we can use it. So let me get done with this yard, um, and then we'll go to the other map and I'll show you what I did with the train yard. Um, I got track laid out to the coal mine, and then that's where I stopped. I got the train yard, um, I got the tracks done for it, and then I ran some track out to where the coal mine is, so on that map. And I actually came up with a pretty cool. I got to look at something, but I came up with a pretty cool name for that game save. And wouldn't you know, the tractor's going to be in the way. Such is life. Well, let's move this one. Oh, we didn't turn the truck off either. We'll move the truck. We got this out here because I was gonna plant a field. We was gonna make another field. Oh, come on with the damn. Where's the weather? We don't want no snow. Don't want no snow. All right, where's our tractor? It's so small we can't even see it in the weeds. Mm. So I loaded up. I took two locomotives with 5 cars, and I put it on cruise control. And I took him. I was eating. Took him, fixed me a sandwich and all. At 12 miles an hour, it took 30 minutes to do the loop, but I did the loop twice and nothing happened. So, um, if I can get pictures of the cars and the locomotives, so I can do my little, what's it called, shunting game, shunting challenge. We can do that. Hey, hey, we got another piece of equipment. That wasn't too bad. And the grass does regrow, so we can come up with something. I was afraid I got rid of that cow barn, but I didn't. I don't think all my mods showed up in the I don't want to call it the mod hub, but when you first come into the game, you can go down to download content, and then you can go down to the ones that you have activated or whatever, the ones that you have installed. I don't think all the mods showed up, so we're gonna make this our little shed for the grass care. Okay, so let's get our wagon, forge wagon. Yeah, I don't think they did. Like when I was deleting mods, there were some. When I went back to play, there were some that's like that should have been deleted. You know what I'm saying? So this isn't gonna hold a whole lot, but hopefully we'll be okay with that. Yeah, it was kind of weird. Like, and I was getting tired when I was doing it, so I may have just missed some. I don't know. Now, the work width should still be the same for the one piece. So if we can get this lined up, we should be able to just go like this. All right, this is why we did farm some guys thing. We're gonna try that. See if it picks it all up. Oh God, this is gonna fill up fast. Well, maybe not as fast as I thought it would. Um, all right, hold on. We need to shift to the right. That looks good. Let's try that. And I'm going to do away with the tracks on this farm. Yeah, that's one thing that we can do to hopefully make it more enjoyable, I guess. Cut down on the train driving so much. I want to build a co-op, and what I'm thinking that how I'm going to do a co-op. Let's see if we can unload here. Yes, we can. It might look weird, but we can do it there. All right. We'll probably drive it up onto the grate. But so I want to make like a co-op, like a little area we can run up some tracks into. It'd be one section of track where we could have like the fertilizer production. Um, we could have like a big silo like this. So like if we harvest a field, we can put it in our silo, or we can run it to a co-op and we use a train to pick the stuff up and sell it. That kind of thing. Um, so I might implement that on the other map. Okay. So let's get back on our track. We're gonna lower that, and hopefully we can pick it all up and not have to keep adjusting. Whoops. All right, let's run this one up on the grate so it looks, better. Oh, there's one thing I don't like about that other map. Gravel is not a ground texture on that map. So the train tracks, there's no way of putting gravel, the ballast, I think is what they call it. I can't do that on that map. So it is what it is. Yeah, so we could put like the complex that I use. We could put it at the co-op. Um, so I think what co-ops are usually where farmers pool their resources together, and so we could have a day where we have to go help out at the complex or whatever. So I think that would be, kind of tied in that way. Yeah, it sucks, man, 'cause it's not gonna, like even right now I don't have the ballast because of how I've been doing the tracks, but I want to come back and put it, do the landscaping and make it right. But if it's not on the map, I can't do it. You're gonna have some on the other side also. Well, you already saved them. Whoa. Sorry, I was watching Sandy. She's playing. All right, let's just worry about getting off the tracks first. Okay. There we go. So the train yard that I put on that one, um, on the other map, it's I actually want to do it on this map, like change the current train yard and do it the same way. I put a little bit of thought into it. If I could have 120 cars on this one and my FPS don't drop, the train yard that I have is what I wanted, but it's set up for more cars and locomotives than what my computer can handle right now. Um, there's a guy I work with I was talking to about it, and he suggested to go down, lower my settings, and um, overclock my graphics card. And I was like, man, I don't know anything about that. And he's like, well, look it up on YouTube. Like, what you can look it up and see what would be safe, what settings would be safe to do it. And I was like, okay. But I feel like that's one of them computer nerd things that's over my head. So I don't know if I'm gonna. I can lower the settings down to low. Like I think I'm on medium right now. I don't know how it would look if I put it on low, but I'm willing to try it. So let's go to this row, and then what we'll do, we'll turn to the left, and then we can come back and start on that row. Yeah. I thought of telling you that the other day, the overclocking, but that's a good way to fry your system. Yeah, and that's what I'm worried about. And especially with me not knowing anything about it, I don't know that that's something I want to do. I'll put it this way, I want to do it, but I'm not sure that I'm willing to do it. That's a risk that I don't think I'm willing to take. And knowing that I've already had problems, with my graphics card, the fan not working on that. Um, so the same guy I was talking to, I gave him my old graphics card, told him, what was going on and stuff, and he was like, um, we was talking about it. He told me what graphics card he had, and it's like a 10 something, I think, 10 or 11. And I told him I watched a video where this guy took just a computer fan and put it on it and put a speed switch, something like that, to fix one, and it worked, right? So he's like, man, if you're not doing anything with it, he said, I'll buy it from you. And I said, I'll give it to you. It doesn't work right, so I wouldn't know what to say. Oh, it's worth $50, or whatever. So he took it and he ordered a new fan for it, put it on there, and got it working. I was like, oh, well, all right. And he's tickled to death with it because his graphics are better now. And I was like, hey man, I'm happy that I just got the one and mine's working. Yeah, yeah. So he got to upgrade, I got to upgrade. We're both happy, you know. So, which I didn't go to a bigger. Well, physically it's bigger, but it's still a 3060. It's just this one's got two fans on it instead of one, and it's 12 gig instead of 8. So a little bit of a upgrade. Yeah. So I don't know if I said it or not, but 12 miles an hour on that loop takes 30 minutes. Whoops. That's not what we want. We want this one. This one right here. There we go. I hit the right button finally. 16,000. So this is what, about the fourth load? So it'd be a little over 60,000 liter. We'll check. We'll check when we once we get done. I think some point today, I'm probably not going to stream it, but I need to run that some contracts on Seriola. Seriola. I guess that's how you say that name, the name of that map. We got just a little bit more to pick up, and then we'll go park this and we'll change maps. Um, so I know my game's going to shut down, but I'm gonna I'm gonna change the settings while I'm at it. I kind of want to change it and then come back in to this map, but I'm not going to do that because I don't have all the cars in that one spot. So I can mess with that later when I get up, when I wake up. That and I got all day Sunday to mess with it and see. And, I like big equipment that holds a whole lot of stuff, but I'm kind of enjoying this right here. It's good to change things up every now and then, ain't it? Using an older tractor and a smaller forage wagon, pretty cool. And I ain't windrowed grass or hay or straw in a long time. I haven't used a windrower. I haven't used Baylor. I haven't done any bailing lately. None of that stuff, man. So it's good to it's good practice. And then when FS25 comes out, that's uh that's the kind of stuff I'm going to be doing anyway because till mods come out, that's about the only choice I'll have. All right, let's do that so that y'all can see the boring. Well, I don't know if it'd be boring, but the game's going to shut down. So when I change my settings, you can see all that. What's all them yellow exclamation points for? Is it the video game machines? All right, let's go back to settings, options, um, display options. Oh, hold on, I'm on hardware profile very high. So let's go to medium. I thought I was on medium. Okay, so let's go back. I'm gonna go back into that map um, just for a minute. I thought that I was on medium, and maybe that's why my frame rates was like that. Now I don't have 1,000 mods in here. It loads pretty. It loads a little quicker. I think I'm down to like what was it, like 340, and I believe I can get it down to about 100. All right, let's just go ahead and hit it right here. So we have a train. Not that one, not that one. No, it is that one, isn't it? 42. Yeah, it'll still drop real low. So I'll have to play around with it and see what I can come up with. Um, Somebody told me also to change the resolution, but I'm not sure. I don't know. All right. I don't think that made a big change. Let's go to Heartland Springs. Rescue the Survivor she's playing. One of six. Career. Heartland Springs. Stop. All right. So, first things first. One, two, three, four. So this is where I'm getting my got my locomotive and put it on the tracks, right? So here's the train yard. Um, so a train comes around, right? And this track on the left is where we're gonna drop off trains, drop off cars to be sorted. It'll also act as a runaround. So if you need to hook up from the to the opposite end, you can drop it off and then run around. Um, so that's where I'm gonna put my workshop, and I'm actually gonna put the building down there, but that's where I'm gonna park the locomotives, and then this will be where I'll stage the cars at. So we've got two sections where we can drop a train off. What I'm thinking, or either or, we could drop a train off here, or we could do one on this section right here. That that second one. So it'll join back in, and then we come up here, and that's where I've got the track going to so far. Um, I don't know why. So when we get closer, the ground fixes itself. Um, yeah. So we're gonna be taking that up. That's gonna be replaced because the ground height is different. I'm gonna flatten all this out and put that back down. And I got to figure out how we're gonna. It's probably gonna be moved, but I got to figure out how I'm going to. No, I've already put the switch in. So I gotta do the track. I gotta put another track up there so that we can park cars to be loaded. And then we'll run it back together. We're gonna come out this way. And I'm thinking I'm gonna cut right through these trees, right through here to get this going to be the coal. Um, so I think you saw this part of it yesterday. And then we're gonna run on out here, maybe come out, cut through here or something. And then there's the oil. So all these, that's a production. But those two over there, to me, really are not productions. They don't show up on the production menu. They just like the one iron ore from the platinum expansion. It just creates it. So, and I'm thinking I'm going to, let's see, there's the middle. I'm thinking I'm going to edit a sell point to where we only get 10% of whatever's made. And that's how we're going to run the railroad. Um, and then I've got the cow barn right there. Um, oh, let's go down because I want to try something. I want to see construction, decoration, others. I'm not sure where it's at, but I did download. Shoot, I'm gonna have to quit and come back in, I think. Um, what's it gonna be under? Buildings, tools. I think it's been in direct in containers. Yeah, it did because this is not flat. I mean, it's like no man's land. Not as well. It is no man's land. Just a 4x version of it. But anyway, um, yeah, it's just because of where the center, where the one part for whatever you know. Um, yeah, so we gotta quit and come back in. I got a mod, so let me double check and make sure I put it in the folder. Mods, date modified. Natural rivers and ponds and rock. Okay, so we can close that. Now let's go back. Sorry about the back and forth, but I think it's supposed to be in decorations. So I got to play around with it and find out because I really like how that dude did that dairy farm. Um, deselect, select, stopped, and it might be in landscaping. I bet it's gonna be in landscaping. I don't know. We'll find out. I just wish that this had gravel on it. We'll do it this way. Um, all right, now where's my? Why is that not showing up? Um, animals. There we go. So it's right there. All right, first we're going to go to decoration and others. There we go. Um, landscaping. And I don't know how far down that went, so it's not too far. So how big is that? And I can't see. I got to figure that out. Um, we're gonna have to quit again. Let's go. Let's go over here. Okay. So we're gonna have to make it. We got to figure out how deep we're gonna go. Let's do a small one. Oh, I see. So we can't put it right on top. Let's do that one. Okay. So where do we? Oh man, this is gonna be good. Um, where's it at? Over there. We're swimming. I don't like that. So when you turn that way, the reflection, that's weird. So how high can we make it? Construction. Yes. Okay. Decoration. Others. So let's do it. Let's do it. I can't do it right on top. 50 meter, 10 by 20. That's 50 by 100. See, that's going to be at two different levels. How does that work? Well, let's just look at it and see. Yeah, see, that's going to look weird. Man, I don't know. I don't know. See how you get like two different, like right there. Oh man, not what I was thinking. I'm gonna have to watch a video on that. Getting tired, so I think bedtime soon. Right on. All good gives me something to listen or watch while I'm cutting trees. That coal plant really deformed. Yeah. All right. So wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Construction. We were able to. Delete it. So now, stupid, stupid controller. Okay. Landscaping. Flatten. All right. So that's a good one. Um, we didn't test the track out. I don't think I tested the track. This is why I like this locomotive. We're gonna do 6 because I can see the switches. I just don't like that horn. But the locomotive that has the horn that I like, you can't see the switches as good. You don't have any blue go. There's one down there by the house. Yeah, go down there and get that blue glue. I don't know how much it takes. Turn around. It's beside that house right there. To your right. See the blue glue? Now go back up to that robot. I better watch what I'm doing or I'm gonna run off the tracks. That's cool. Have you ever done the robot before? Did you say no? Yeah. Cause see, like that switch is not thrown like I could see it. Um, yeah, it is. It is thrown. Well, I just made a fool of myself. Ha. So then we go to this view. Once we pass it, we flip it. Whoops. I think I'm gonna be like Bruce and go get some sleep. But this will be what I work on today. Bruce is still here. I hear you, man. Sandy is playing Fortnite Save the World. Um, there's a couple missions that she can do. Um, what have you done up to like power level 30 or something like that? Ain't that right, babe? Yeah, somewhere around there. So I worked with her character. Her power level is somewhere around 120. Um, so she's has a powerful character, but she don't really play the game, so she doesn't know all the ins and outs and things to do to survive or whatever. But there's a couple missions that she can do, like in the. I want to say you've gone up to 70. That's another med bot, huh? But she does rescue the survivors, and what's the one eliminate and collect? Well, there'll be survivors that are getting attacked, and you have to kill the monsters that are attacking them. Yeah, Save the World is the paid version of Fortnite. It sure is. So I think what I want to do is at this point I want to I want to change the track. When I do it like this, it's too much. When I do just a simple switch, it's too much lining up that you have to worry about. So we're gonna sell that, and we want to sell the switch. And what I want to put in is a crossover. So we're gonna go left to right. Let me get rid of the. So what I have discovered is that if I use these, it doesn't look as natural. Yeah, to me, it doesn't look as natural. Like that, the switch on the actual railroad is going to be like how I had it, but it's too much lining up, right? So as long as if I put this down, get away from that train a little bit. When I go to add and track right here, if I don't change the angle, I can take and can't see because of the tree. If I don't change the angle, we'll do 100 meters so you can see it good. Um, I swear that height doesn't look like it's going to be right. Yeah, if I don't change the angle, I can put two sections of track, a piece down on each side, and those are going to be parallel all the way out, which is a good thing. But the one thing I don't like about it, I think that'll be all right, is that I've got to take and put a. No, I'm going to be on the way right there. I've got to take and put a 20-meter piece here. And I don't have to do this. Is there something that we could put over that to keep us, if we leave it like that, we flip that switch and that switch will never have to be changed. So is there something that we could maybe, we flip the switch. Mm, is there more rocks? We've got some more rocks. There's got to be something that we could put down. I did away with the decoration packs and stuff, but there's got to be something that we could put down to kind of put an outhouse there. To prevent us, like, hey, this is theirs, so we don't need to. I mean, we still get the trigger, but with that being there, that'll keep us from. I need something else though, and then I don't want a bunch of. I don't want a bunch of outhouses sitting around. RGC mods, other. Let's see what he's got. What about that? That'd work, wouldn't it? So this one would be switched, right? Depending on how you go in. No, that's going to hit it. Dang it. Maybe we could just do it like that. It's like, all right, that one don't ever get switched, right? So first of all, all right, Lambo mods. So this was the iron ore plant. Now, how far back? I know we want to go further back some. Let's try it right there. Um, Okay, so the line's going out. Okay. So that's where it's going to go out now. And it's level, so that'll give us room to work with. So we have our first, we got our first thing. All right, I got a question. I need y'all's opinion. No, 1, 2, 3, 4. So we have this in place now, and like that's where it's going to be. So we can pull cars up here. I still need to, put some track out. Um, so we have a means of making money, right? Kind of a cheesy way, I guess, but I'm gonna think about how I'm gonna do this. So do we just put enough track out here to bring some cars up there and load it and start making money that way? Um, we got the train yard, and I'm thinking maybe run. God, that's on the other side of the map, ain't it? Yeah, there it is. That's over there. I don't know what I'm gonna do, but we still got that water right there. Construction, where'd it go? Where'd it go? There it is. Okay. How do we go about this? Maybe we move, maybe we move our farm over here. See right there, that looks like a perfect lane right there. We do our farm over here somewhere, and we have track run to it. No, 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 no. We build the co-op over here, and we have the train running from the co-op to the iron ore, right? And then that be what we put down, and we can start our farm. And as we earn money, we can build the train from there. All right, so let's think about this. Let's just go ahead. Planning stage. The planning stage. I would run the line to that production to make money, to earn money, to expand the real line past that. So if we take and let's see here, that's where the trees are in the corner. Let's do it this way. Landscaping, painting, dirt. See, this is the only textures that we have. We've got wet sand, dry grass, forest ground, dirt. There's two dirts. What kind of dirt is that? They look the same. Okay, one's darker. And then we got asphalt. And there's no way I'm doing that. And then animal mud. Right? Like this. I don't know. Okay. So let's make this bigger. Clumpy dirt? Yeah, I don't know. We're putting animal mud down, apparently. Let's do dirt. Yeah, it looks like it kind of got like a clumpy texture to it. But one's darker than the other. All right, you too, man. I'm just going to lay down a couple things that I would want for co-op. So we're going to simulate that being the train, right? Um, this would be like the co-op area. So if we go to production, um, I don't know. Let's try something here. Complex. I just want to try something. I know I can edit this. That's not a problem. Um, decoration, others. I don't know how will work. Let's just do a 20-meter track. Okay, so that's that won't work. Um, if we could build the ground up, think we could build the ground up to. Let's try it. Oh, I'll get it sorted out. It just, a little bit of thinking here and there. Um, that's all it's going. It'll just take a little planning. Um, just trying some different ideas. Let's come off to the side. Let's do it like this. Okay. Um, why is that going down and then back up? We're on flatten. It's being stupid. Terraform works so much better in landscaping. Okay. Let's do that. We're gonna try that, right? Ah, stupid controller. Painting. So we have asphalt. So we could kind of do like that right there. Okay. I was in the ground. So now, what we want, uh, it don't matter. The view's going to change. We can change that. And so we want to sell that piece of track. Okay. Now, we're going to do 100 meters. We're testing. We're testing. Testing. 1, 2, 1, 2. 100 meters. Okay, so let's bring it back. No, we need to do it this way. Now, will a train run over that without derailing? It does drop down, but man, we need to go up just a little bit higher. We need to make that just a little bit higher. Okay, landscaping. Now, flatten that out. There we go. I'm okay not seeing the grate. I'm okay with not seeing the grate. So if we do it, construction, decoration, others. We might get rid of that water. I don't think I need it. Okay. So now if we do that, let's go to the other side. Okay. So we can put another one down. Let's do it right there. All right. we're gonna try something. Store delivery, locomotives. Let's go with the 70. Buy that. And then we need um, railroad cars. Let's just use a coal car. And we're not worried about the looks. Okay. All right. If we, let's see here. Flip that bad boy around. We need them. Okay. Come on. Nope, 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 nope. Calm down. Calm down. Come on. Come on. If this works, man, I will feel like a genius. So first of all, we're going to need to make sure that this height works. Oh shit. We can't do 70 miles an hour. All right. So let's put the where's the car at? Car's over here. We got to put the car in front of it. Check that out. All right. So we need to unfold this. And then unfold that. Dude. All right. All right. All right. All right. It's doable. It's doable. Um, page up. Land. Um, we're gonna make it all ours. Okay. Production. Let's go to production. Okay. So we got crude oil. Um, let's see. There should be. I thought there was a solid. There is a solid fertilizer. So that's manure to solid fertilizer. Let's activate that. Page up. Vehicle. We're looking for manure. Manure. Where's the manure at? Did we pass it? No. Manure. Bam. All right. Wrong side. So, do we just take and move? Could we just take and move the trigger over? Um, how will that look? Let's see. We need trucks. Trucks. Yeah, see a bunch of those trucks I don't want. That is not it. This is it. Let's buy that. Okay. Okay. Gravel. Why are we making gravel? So we do have. Oh, the stuff comes out of the pipe. Could we edit it? How would it look with the silos being turned and in front of the doorway? That would look weird, wouldn't it? All right, but hold on. We got this, right? Hold on. We got this. We got this right here. Um, so the ground is off. Okay. Man, that would take. we've got that. Okay. So what we have to do is we could take that one in the Giants editor, right? We have to move the trigger. I'm not sure what that box is for. I think that's the collision. I'd have to figure out what that box is for. So if we could line that up with this and then turn it. Anyway, we could make it work with maybe another building or something. So let's go back over here. So we know that's where we dump, right? Okay. We unload there. And then we could come over here. Or you know, have it lined up with a truck, whatever. Wheels are turning. Yeah, oh man, wheels are turning. So we know we can delete the whole thing, right? Because that's what I did with this one. So we changed it to sun, but it's still raining. What the hell? There you go. Set weather, sunny variation one. Okay. Whatever. But I don't remember. I don't know what that box is for. We'll figure it out. So we could let's turn that back on. We could make this to where just delete the silo, leave the building, and have both triggers right there. And then we could save a copy and make it be the train mod or whatever. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. That's my project for today. All right, so we got that, right? Right. All right, we got that. So we don't need to put down um, gravel. Gravel in the lime, road salt. See, is there something that's making gravel? Why would it let us pick up gravel? Is it just because it's in flour, 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 flour? Okay. So gravel gives us lime. So what gives us stones? I always thought that was the funniest thing. You put in snow and you get gravel and water. So then you could turn around and take, what was it? There was water. I don't know. Water was used for something. Herbicide, liquid fertilizer. Then you could just turn around and use it to make liquid fertilizer. But I always thought that was kind of funny. Um, and then you take lime and make road salt. Hmm. Anyway, we got total mixed rations. We got pig food, pig feed, which we just turned. I edited it to make to just use corn. So diesel. We got canola. Oh, that's what I wanted to check. Um, and we can do that here. Let's go into landscaping. All right, so we got a flat spot here. Um, buildings, tools. Nope. Who? Which one was it? Which one was it? Containers. I think it's in containers. It's a funky. It's not really funky, but God, where's it at? Uh, silos. And I don't even know. I don't even know where I got it from. Silo extensions. Nope. All right, let's look. Lambo mods. Other. Nope. Scrap pack. D&D production. Factories. Selling points. Greenhouses. Green hoops. God, I bet I got rid of it. I bet I got rid of it. I don't think so because I don't think I got rid of it. Old large fuel tank. Because I want to say it went with that kind of mud fuel station. RGC mods. Silos. Alright, so it's not there. Containers. others. So that's an oil derrick. Yeah. Containers, fence, D&D Productions, orchard, greenhouse, food, selling points, factories. Yeah, I must have got rid of it. Um, Production. There's an oil pump. There's that one I've been looking for. Where has it been, man? That's what I want to know. Chemical building? That's not the picture that's on there. I mean, I see the pieces on top of the building. That's from Lambo Mods. Oh, you're welcome. Love you. Fuel rats. Fuel rats. God, where was it? It was a tank. It was, it don't matter. Well, let's just go buildings, tools. Alright, silos. Containers. See, now I thought that it was part of crude oil production. Tools. Mast for the wall displays. Universal display. 3 lines. 26 lines. Digital display for the next production or warehouse. No object storage. Displays all content sorted alphabetically. Automatic paging when there is a lot of content. I don't know what that's for. Yeah, I got rid of it, I guess. That sucks. Alright, so anyway, back to the co-op. So you have production, and we can take manure and turn it into fertilizer. Oil well pump. Um, I'm not going to be able to let that go. I want to know what it was. Alright, I want to put this down because I swear I've used that before with a train. I think I used that on Yukon Valley before. I thought I did. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Authorized vehicles only. So how do you open the gate? Okay. So then you could run a train through here. Dude. That's where you fill up. So then you're going to have a gate over here. So you could run the train through there. You might want to do it on this side. You could have it run through here and then just kind of like curve the track over to go back out. Let's see here. No active productions, it says. Okay, so there's that one. The refinery diesel. So you take 250 crude oil plus 50 olive oil and you get 385. Is that right? 385 plus propane plus methane plus JP8 jet fuel. See, that's a cool mod. Raw oils. 2468. See, now I'm the type of person that I would go in and I would edit this where you got 2468. That would give you 800. Period. Or put 350 crude oil and then change these to 0 and you get diesel fuel. Um, or canola oil maybe. All right, testing. But it doesn't. So there's a box right there. So is that going to be a refuel box? That's freaky, ain't it? What's that box for? What's that for? Okay, let's see here. Productions. Diesel fuel. Buy. Yes. Buy. So now that we should get to where it should double. Yeah, there we go. So now it should be 4. Yep. Alright, so now you're doubling that. Diesel. Activate. Alright. Start filling. Okay. So let's see here. Vehicle. Empty set. Let's just put it at 100. All right, so there went our fuel. So now we got to start filling. Yeah. All right. One, two, three, four, five. One, two, three, four. Okay. So how does this look? Construction, decoration, others. This might be. We might have to use this for our train refueling station. And that's what I want. I like this mod's cool. This mod is cool, man. So if the train could go across that without derailing, right? Yeah, see, I think I've used this before. It's been a long time ago, but it would have been on Yukon Valley. And look, it goes all the way back here. I mean, all that. If we could move this right here over to where it's in line with the gate, man, we'd be golden. All right, so there's got to be a trigger. There's got to be a trigger. Well, all right, hold on. Let's see here. So diesel is storing propane. Um, let's put that. Let's put it all on spawning and see what happens. Because there's a box right there. Um, there's got to be some other triggers. I think all I did was use it for diesel fuel or something. So that's the box for the wrench. Okay. That's the box for the lights. Alright, let's no. Trucks. What all does this carry? Alright, let's go down to animals maybe. So that takes diesel. So that takes methane. Is the orange, is that the JP jet fuel? Alright, so I didn't see whiskey boards. I didn't see the jet fuel. Production. So that's gonna be JP8. JP8 jet fuel. Animals. So it doesn't show anything about JP8 jet fuel. Um, let's go miscellaneous. So that will take it, right? Um, this one will. Nope. These two will. 25,000, 50,000. Okay. But we got to figure out where do we fill it up at. Railroad cars. JP8 jet fuel. Okay. Where's my favorite tanker at? It's the Walker. Walker food grade. Um, yeah, we're gonna have to use that mod, but we got to figure it out. Like, okay, um, we got that. He don't have tanks, and then you'd have to wait too long to read that. Um, no, that's not what I wanted. Trailers. I don't think there's any tankers on this. No, we have one. Let's buy that. Okay. And then we're gonna get. We need a truck. I need to figure out. We need to figure this out. Like, I wish that would hold it. Oh, we got this one. Let's buy that one. That's 4x4. Okay. Will it not hook up to it? Okay, there we go. We're gonna change things up, all right. I'm stuck for real. If we, yeah, that pulled it right up on there. So this is 82 Studios. So I think, um, we need to open the cover. Where's open cover? Pump door on X. There we go. All right, let's empty. This says goat milk. Empty that. Okay. So now you got jet fuel, methane, propane, diesel. Now, so our diesel, we're missing a little bit of diesel, right? So if we just pull up here like that, we can get. Okay. We're gonna have some fun we're gonna have some fun with this map. I think the train will go right across that. All right, I want to thank you guys for coming out. I'm gonna smoke me a cigarette, chill out, and I'm gonna go to bed. Um, let's do something. Let's just fly up. Let's look at this from overhead. Like, how cool is that? So there's this stuff, right? Arch piping. All right, you got that. There's that, which should be the same as that. There's this. So like I don't know what would you actually do with this? I mean, it just don't fuel rats. Yeah, we're gonna go look this up. Remember, life's too short not to have fun. Tell your loved ones that you love them before it's too late. You guys have a wonderful weekend. I know I will. We're gonna have some fun. And with all that being said, three, two, one, poof.